All right, there we go. There we are. Let's see. All right. Hello and good Wednesday morning, everybody. We're getting our weekly test Wednesday show underway here. We're gonna get to the Wordle in a little bit, but I'm catching up on some things right now. So we have to get through. It's done. All right, let's see how many more we can do. This is, I think, the last one we can go through right now. Well, we're gonna check and see. Might have a record amount of postponements too. Anything? They failed. Wow. We're off to a fantastic start so far. We are off to a fantastic start. WJS just failed their test. Anyway. Alright, so got a few more things to get caught up on here. This one here. Yeah, and then there's also all these winter storm products that are still in effect. So So after I get caught up on this stuff, we're gonna see um, who will still test and who won't. I think with the ice storm warning, that might be enough to cancel Cleveland. There's CIZ. And then St. Louis. Yeah, St. Louis said that the software upgrades were continuing, that the software updates were continuing longer than expected. So yeah, I've noticed for a while that until those updates were completed, uh, until those updates were finished, and WS Lincoln is taking over for issuing their products for the time being. Alright, that should be all of them now. Yeah, and speaking of software update, I actually decided to go ahead and get it taken care of last night. So, yeah, I decided to go ahead and get the security update installed and taken care of and everything like that. And I know, the big question on my mind was, are they still going to do the tornado drill despite the risk of severe weather? Well, unfortunately, the answer is yes. It was canceled because of their actual weather stuff. Yeah, here's some of the comments on it so far. I think maybe they got confused, but the Mississippi Emergency Management says they decided to cancel the drill. So, well, actually, it was yes initially, but I guess somebody at the forecast office got confused that the. So I guess somebody at the forecast office got confused that the did not even get the memo that the Mississippi Emergency Management have decided to cancel the drill because of the possibility of severe weather today. So, and I'm assuming the same is true for Louisiana, but we're going to find out here at 9:15 when it comes time. So, we'll see what happens at 9:15. Will the tornado drill still be sent over in WR? And if so, will it be across the whole state or will it just be individual sections? particularly the only other section is Memphis, I believe. Yeah, because Memphis is only in a general, so maybe it might just be that section. I see another enhanced risk is on the table. But yeah. So. So. I guess the drill is canceled, but somebody at the forecast office got confused on not reading the post from the Mississippi Emergency Management. New Orleans is not saying anything. Not even sure if Louisiana's drill is supposed to be happening this week or not. But it sure don't look like it is. So let me see if we have info on that yet. Well, I guess we'll have to. Well, I guess I have to wait and see. But I think they. I don't think I don't remember them announcing it, but I think they did. By surprise, maybe. Yeah, here we go. You can see the Twitter page is active again. That's good. And now they finally rebranded. They finally got the proper labeling for Twitter now. They finally got the new name. But even though it's now just this letter, even though it's just X, I'm still going to be calling it Twitter. I'm still going to be. So in that case, then, with the drill being canceled, in that case, then, with the drill being canceled, I'm assuming that also means the regular routine weekly test is also postponed. I'll show you here. So, well, yeah, some products may not be available, but for right now, while St. Louis products are still going out, however, as I said already, they're being issued by one of the neighboring offices, particularly Lincoln, Illinois, is issuing products for the St. Louis area for the time being. Again, until their forecast, until the software update is complete and their systems are back online. But yeah, last night the rest of the Verizons actually ended up testing, so pretty amazing. So it went VHO 6, then waited a long time for 15, then came no, it was 11 that went next, then 15, then 5, and then 4. After 4, I decided to go ahead and then do the software update on my other systems, and now they're all up to speed with their security and monthly quality patches, roll-ups, everything. All right. So now I'm going to take note of who is canceled and who is not. So let's see what Memphis is saying. That doesn't look like there's anything there. All right. All right. So it looks like then somebody at the Jackson forecast office is confused as to whether the drill was canceled. As to if the drill was canceled or not. So I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens at 9:15. Will it still go through, or it's actually going to be done on. So pretty much the statewide drill message has been canceled over NWR. That is this year, unfortunately. So that pretty much then means at this point that they're on their own for the drill. So they're going to be on their own for the drill this year. So pretty much can conduct they can conduct their own preparedness drill at their convenience, and then yeah, it was rapid. That was our word today. All right, now we're gonna see who else postponed. Nothing yet from Huntsville. We of course don't know about Birmingham yet. So what I'm gonna do here is pull up all the forecast offices that are in the severe weather risk today. I'm going through in order on my list, and we're gonna keep watching them all, and we're gonna see who will delay and who will still do it. Let's see what Wakefield has to say about the winter storm. That's snowfall reports, and that's the latest statement. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Wakefield's gonna still do it. It's because the winter storm warning is going to be expiring at noon, so that's going to be right at the end of the time window. Well, actually, almost at the end of the. Well, actually, yeah, towards the end of the time window. So, DC doesn't even bother sending statements out, so I guess then we'll have to keep an eye on them all. And we're going to see who will. Well, I've already mentioned it many times. But the ice storm warning doesn't go into effect until later this afternoon, so I'm not going to be surprised if NWS Cleveland ends up testing. So nothing yet from Jackson as to whether they'll still do it or not, but again, we're going to keep an eye on everything, and we'll see what ends up happening. All right. So the now with the waiting game here, seeing who will postpone, who won't. Let's bring out our good friend Tom and Ben News. Of course, it's nice to have them again. Oh, Springfield canceled theirs. Yeah, let's look at their. Yeah, let me look at their page just to make sure. Facebook Live. Doesn't look like they're saying anything on their Facebook page or Twitter. They haven't they haven't said anything. Yeah, check Twitter, Facebook. Yeah, have. Well, I guess if Springfield is canceled till tomorrow, I guess we'll take note of that. Yeah, and there's still a whole bunch of other offices with winter weather products in effect. Yeah, we got the enhanced risk. We'll be following that later. So yeah, not sure if he's making it up or not, but we will find out. We're gonna find out here when the time comes. Yep, we will have to. Yep, we will have to wait and see. And I will. Yeah, because of the software updates that are taking longer than expected. But but even if the software update were to finish, most likely it would not be enough. It wouldn't be in time. Thinking it would not be in time, and they probably would have, and they probably would have canceled it anyway because of the winter storm warnings. Yeah, we'll see if my office will still do it because the winter storm watch was downgraded to an advisory yesterday. Despite the despite the winter storm warning being in effect, let me see. It, it's on. Yeah, that makes sense. Just like Pittsburgh, they always send it at 11 a.m. on their. But I guess we will have to wait and see what actually ends up happening here when the time comes. So pretty much now the drill is being left on the individual and the individual business. No, Mississippi Emergency Management said they're canceling the drill, all the statewide drill altogether. So I have not heard anything from Louisiana about severe weather awareness week this week. So maybe it might be next week. I was probably a bit off on my calculations when it came to that. Yeah, and I'm sure a lot of you remember on Monday night that Virginia was supposed to do their monthly. They sent out the weekly tests they normally send out on Thursday morning. Yeah, they sent out the wrong product. They sent out the wrong tests. They were supposed to send out the monthly. They were supposed to send out the monthly test, and they sent out a weekly. It's 10. So that's why they didn't go at 11:18 last. So that's why they went 12 hours late last couple weeks ago, or was it last week? Well, Mobile doesn't normally send statements out, so I guess we'll have to keep. I guess we'll have to listen in and see. So I guess we'll have to listen in and see what happens. So yeah, again, we'll have to wait and see. So yeah, Cleveland upgraded the winter weather advisory right to an ice storm warning this afternoon. Well, this morning, right this morning, actually. But the question is, will they still do it despite that? I'm thinking they probably might because the ice storm warning doesn't go into effect until later this afternoon. So, so we'll keep watching over this and we'll see what happens here. I haven't even gotten around to brushing my teeth yet, so give me a few minutes while I go do that, and then I'll continue piecing the video together. that's been taken care of now. So that's been taken care of. So, so yeah, I guess we will have to wait and see who will postpone and who will still do it, still do their test despite the risk of severe weather today. Not just the severe weather threat down south, but also because of the winter storm warning up north. Yeah, I have every office going here, and we'll check every single one of them in the hour before this even starts. All right. Now let's get back to editing this thing now. So, making sure everything's going in the correct order. WJS failing spectacularly. Speaking of failing spectacularly, somebody else failed spectacularly last night. And it's positive, encouraging K Love. Yep. Apparently they did a weekly last night, and in fact I found out seeing a whole bunch of tests at like 12:38 a.m. I knew it was K-Love. However, the national feed failed. There were no headers on there at all when there were supposed to be. So, yeah, DC's not going to send out a statement publicly. If I also see Wakefield is still planning to get their weekly in despite because the winter storm warning will be expiring at noon Central Time today. So I'm not surprised on their decision. So, so we're gonna keep our eyes on these offices and see which ones will postpone, which ones will cancel, everything like that. Again, as we get closer to the start time frame of all this. All right, that's the last of Comcast. We will see, Drew. Yeah, we're gonna see who will still test and who won't. Lake Charles postponed. Yeah, let me check and make sure. Yep, public information statement. Postponed. Yep. Alright, I don't think I have Lake Charles on this list. Alright, so Lake Charles has postponed. So we will now have to wait for Lake Charles until tomorrow. So that question has been answered. So Lake Charles is postponed. Now we just wait on the rest. We just wait and see who else will postpone. Six, 8 a.m. It's only winter weather advisory, so I'm assuming they're going to do it.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
All right. I don't know if this is part of the. $731. All right, and then take it in. There we go. All right. We are up to date now on everything. All right, so we're gonna keep an eye on. What does Charleston say? Snow reports. No word about postpones yet. So no word about postponements from there yet. let's just keep the all bots on so we can watch. So yeah, so we can see. So far, we're gonna see if Springfield is canceled. Is postponed. St. Louis, yep, definitely canceled because the software update's taking longer than expected, as they said. Oh, did they? Oh, did Birmingham? Did Birmingham send out a statement already? Did they already send out a statement? Yeah, no statement yet. I guess he's making a. I'm guess I'm thinking he's possibly taking a good guess. But yeah, Jacksonville's weekly will be back to its normal way. So will the rest of Florida, because yeah, because remember the tornado drill was last week for Florida. So of course we're gonna see if it's enough. There's all the snowfall reports in Kansas and Nebraska here. Their daily day and weather history statements here. Back in 1889. And we'll check these one more time as we get closer. So nothing yet. Now let's see if now let me check, let's check NWS Jackson one more time and see if they've acknowledged the mistake from the drill. Here we go. They've made the mistake. So here we go. They have acknowledged the error and they said the statewide tornado drill will not be taking place. Still encourage everyone to go through their plans and practice themselves. So So the drill message will not go through NWR, but at 9:15 they're going to send out the graphic. So they're going to be sending out the graphic related to. So they're going to send out the graphic related to the tornado drill. So okay. So now that we know, so now that we know the tornado drill will not be happening, now the question is, what about their regular tests that they normally do? What about that? Is that still going to be happening? Probably not, considering this was supposed to be tornado drill week. So, with this being considered, at this point, yeah, Jackson, Mississippi is going to postpone the weekly test as a result. Considering, I believe just like with Florida, the tornado drill for Mississippi is supposed to replace the routine weekly test this week. But again, we'll have to see what happens here. So, as we get closer to the 9 o'clock hour, I am getting the other devices ready for the weeklies later. So let's go ahead and do that now. This will not be Lincoln, Illinois. And I can hear Andrew Durno playing some baseball right now. And if you remember yesterday during our Roblox show, you may as well know that. Did we do? Oh yeah, Andrew Durno played the Deal or No Deal game, or experience in Roblox, I should say. It's called Experiences now. So he played that, and we actually spectated the 2 or 3 games that he played. So, while we have the time, I'm going to go ahead and get this ready. Now let's check their Facebook page really quickly now and see if they've acknowledged the error there. So there we go. So there we go. So the statement where it said that the tornado drill was going to take place despite severe weather, now it says it's not going to happen. And I don't think there are any comments yet on the post. So it looks like somebody else must have. So I guess they must have seen the post finally from the Mississippi Emergency Management or Department of Emergency Management, whatever it's called. So they finally acknowledged that the drill has been canceled this year. Well, statewide, but still, 9:15. This is so they can. Pretty much they're just leaving the drill up to the individual this year. So so the individuals are still getting the opportunity to practice their severe weather preparedness plan on their own time. So again, 9:15 a.m. the graphic will be going out, and that's really the only thing that we'll be seeing in the place of the drill this year, unfortunately. But there is actually 2 chances of severe weather down there this week. The first one being today, and then there's actually going to be a second enhanced risk over the weekend, on Saturday to be exact.
a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system for Internet radio station ER and CRTV. CRTV conducts a test every Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time, with an optional second test at random times throughout the week. This concludes this required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
So we're gonna keep an eye on every office here. And then we'll do one last check about half an hour, maybe 35, 25 minutes before all these weeklies begin. All right, so I guess. Okay, so I guess he is being true and honest about this. So, yep, Springfield has been postponed. You remember, I actually have a much larger monitor now, so actually, this week we're gonna make use of the. And I was actually thinking about this too after last week's show. We should make use of how big of a screen size we have for this monitor. So we're gonna have 8 windows on the desktop machine instead of just 6 like we normally do on the other ones. Oh my god, we didn't even get to Tom and Ben because we were talking about tornado drills and everything. Let's hear this. if that's ever going to happen. I don't expect it happening. Puerto Rico and Jacksonville at the same time. That was Ben versus the Windows 11 startup sound. You know? So best I pull an extra one up just to make sure I have it all. And we'll mute this until it's time. So we're going to have WIDA and WFMT going today. So let's see if they do it. Okay, that's ready to go. Then I gotta get this guy set, and I'll get the other laptop going when the time comes. So I gotta send over the full screen. Oh yeah, that's another station I gotta pull up too. So we're gonna have them going as well. Alright, let me put these in really quickly, and then I'll talk about the other things I was gonna.
This is a
Overture to Silvana by Carl Maria. Listening to WETA 90.9 Washington and WGMS 89.1 Hagerstown. So Dusty here with you. Post snowstorm this morning, other than a slight chance of flurries. Look for cloudy skies with rain expected.
I think they're gonna wait
Degrees
to
rain
do it.
tonight and into the overnight hours. 30. Thursday, with the clouds gradually clearing, highs reaching 51. Some of the snow that we picked up over the last 24 hours. Some fog, some mist, cloudy skies, 34 degrees. And Sergei Rachmaninoff. It's 17 for no tension. I brought with us a suitcase each. One manuscript we have with him. This is Opus 1. This will be careful to do.
The other thing I was going to do was, you may remember, at the end of last week, I had gotten, I had, I am putting together a list of, like a list or a compilation, yeah, a playlist of NWSRWT messages, particularly all the weekly test messages from each and every office. Well, I did go through all of them. And then if I look through the list further, I think there's still some more we need. Let's see. So I actually have a list of them all, and we're going to go in each respective order. So, assuming those offices will still test today, we're going to take note of which ones are missing and get the respective messages off of those. When Detroit ends up testing, I'm going to have one of my devices be on Flint, assuming it works. We will see. And I've already copied over the Eastern Seaboard. West Branch is essentially the same thing, so that'll stay. And what test messages have we not gotten yet? We have not gotten Highland. We're going to give Highland, New York a try, and we're going to see. Actually, I'm just going to let that be handled by another device. I'm going to let that be handled by something else. And then so this week we are going to try, we're going to replace Toledo with Mansfield. Nope, that is not happening because, again, because there's the threat of severe weather. So we should be, so now if we look at NWS Jackson's page, we should be seeing the graphic they haven't edited this yet to say about the drill, which is not happening now. I'm guessing they're pushing the graphic out on social media, but let's take a look. So yep, here is the graphic. It just went out. So here we go. So this would be this is taking the place of the NWR test message for this year, unfortunately. So this is just a graphic again. So again, this just gives some basic information. So yep, then here's the graphic where showing you which places in your house is the best when you take shelter from a tornado. So you can see the best places to take shelter would be in an interior hallway or a bathroom. And if your house has a basement, of course you would take shelter there. You would of course take shelter in the basement. But if you don't have but if your house doesn't have a basement, there's only one relative I know of that doesn't have a basement. Then the best place of shelter would be in the most central room of the house, away of the building, or house, whatever, away from any exterior doors or windows that lead to the outside world. So yeah. So those are essentially just some basic safety, some basic safety tips when it comes to taking cover from a tornado. Now, I think those tips will especially come in handy for today's severe weather event that's supposed to be happening later today. Here, I'll send over the graphic. Let's see if I can. Where do we have the share button? Copy link. Here we go. It's this one right here. Oh, that's right. I moved my phone over because I'm getting different transmitters ready so I can continue with the test message thing. How does Flint sound today? It looks like we're not getting any response. Check the... I know Flint is on nwr.org, so if it works there, it's almost... Yeah, the stream is... Yeah, there's a... Okay, so it looks like it does, in fact, work. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Alright, so what's the URL for that? So this is the last of the Detroit stations we need. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. So wherever... for KC63 is, that's going to get replaced by this station for this week. And I'm check marking West Branch. It's the same message. And Fargo is the only transmitter left to do. So Bemidji, actually, I'm going to have these two run together. Because why not? I still want it to log the Grand Forks test. So we're going to have Bemidji and Fargo run together. For Greenville this week, we're going to do. I haven't seen John logging anything, so we're going to do Greenville, assuming it works. For some reason, things on here are taking forever. I don't know. It might be because of the cheap, crappy Wi-Fi card on this system. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why Dell would use cheap, crappy Wi-Fi cards. I mean, this computer was like what, $750 when I bought it brand new in 2019. Come on, it can't be that bad, can it? I mean, especially because this has a decent amount of memory, 12 gigs of RAM. There we go. All right, so I guess we'll wait and see. I might just have Greenville run on this as well, but Charlotte, I mean. But okay, we'll do Greenville. The rest of them, we did try Chattanooga. However, we've had no luck in getting anywhere. That leaves, let's do Riverhead for New York City. So where's Meriden, Connecticut? There it is. Okay, then I guess forget it. Not this week, unfortunately. Instead, here we'll do Parker instead of KIH 35. Let's see what'll happen. So yeah, let's see what's going to happen. We're going to do Dayton, Ohio. In the place of Columbus. There we go. Right. At this point, it looks like the stage is set. All right. That's ready to go. So since that's ready now, let's finish up the, let me finish up this failed video here that I started earlier. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and finish this up. So yeah, first let's finish. So first I'm going to finish this, and then I'll get the other laptop set up, and then take one final check and see who will postpone and who will. Yeah, see who's gonna see who has postponed, and who is still gonna do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think there was another test I forgot about. So what was it, Allentown, like here in a park? Something like that. Let's do Allentown. And just like earlier, I'm gonna have, and just like previously mentioned, I'm gonna have Hibernian. I'm gonna have Allentown run alongside. Have it run alongside Philadelphia. And then, of course, as we get closer, I'll revise the list as needed. And then, as needed, I will revise the list.
Like Chrome comes to stop. And then also as we get closer, as I said, I'll revise the list. But we're gonna have to do different arrangements. Get these guys into place now. Yeah. A raccoon. The end of that. What the hell's been happening with my station? I swear I put WJ when. How's it not working? That's odd. Oh well, we'll oh well, it's gonna fix itself eventually.
Required weekly test for Dodge and civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Dodge MN beginning at 10:35 a.m. and ending at 11:35 a.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a test. Dodge County MN.
All right. Now let's put this guy in first of all. All right. With just minutes to go before this all starts, we're now going to take one final check of these offices and see who will do it and who will not. Let's start with IEM and let's see if there's any statements, and we're going to go in order. Nothing from Huntsville yet. Nothing yet from Jackson. New Orleans has been postponed, so New Orleans will not test this week. Well, today that is. So instead, that test will be happening on Thursday. Snow totals. Nothing there. Alright. So, out of all the remaining offices now, let's look at NWS Huntsville. Yet from Huntsville, assuming nothing yet from Birmingham. So we're going to skip right to Peachtree City. I know Tallahassee normally puts statements out. Nothing from there. I think I remember hearing Gage saying that Quad Cities was still going to do their weekly despite the winter storm warning. That's still in effect. All right. So we're just gonna ride this out here and see what we get. All right. So it's only St. Louis, Springfield, Jackson, and New Orleans that have postponed their weeklies. Although Jackson hasn't officially made a statement yet.
basic for food.
So yeah. And Mobile hasn't went either, so and even though they say they're gonna usually postpone their test, it doesn't seem like they're doing that. So we're gonna treat it like so. So let's see how we're gonna see how the Eastern Seaboard plays out here today. We're gonna see how it plays out here today. So let me go ahead and go through all the stations in order now with this new list that we have. And I'm going to do some revisions where needed. So there's Albany, New York. Amarillo, Texas. And oh yeah, and one more thing. Let's see if Jackson, Kentucky's still going to do it despite the flood watch that's in effect. Nothing yet, but we're going to find out. Anyway, let's move on. Binghamton, New York. Boston, New York, or Boston, Massachusetts. Does Savannah work? It's broken. He better not have taken it offline again. I hope not. And then Charleston. Wait a minute. I don't think we did WH84 yet. Good thing I remembered. Alright, moving on. And even though Mansfield is the main transmitter, no, we're going to do Toledo still. We'll see if Fort Worth finally gets their act together and actually go at 10 a.m. on a Wednesday, unlike the past few weeks. Detroit, Michigan. Halifax, Nova Scotia. This would be Gaylord, Michigan. We're going to put Grand Rapids. Who's testing tomorrow? Oh, I haven't checked those offices yet. Nope. Snowfall reports. Snowfall reports. No postponements. This is not what I wanted to put in. There. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, then let's keep going. Assuming this works. It works. Good. Alright. Pain. Charlotte. Does Somerset work finally? Still broken. So we're going to do West Liberty instead, just like last week. Lake Charles will not test. Then Champaign for that's Louisville, Kentucky already set up right there. We'll see where we can fit Melbourne in. And the same goes with Miami. We're going to put Miami here. Chattanooga. I want to make sure I'm getting them all. Newport. Northern Indiana. Tampa. Winston-Salem, North Carolina for Raleigh. Meriden, Connecticut, Columbus, Ohio, and Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Assuming it works. Stats.
Not as often, but I stay for.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Could be good.
Then I guess we're gonna have to find something to replace. Let's move on. Newport, New York, Northern Indiana, Norman, North Platte, not till later. Paducah, Kentucky. Does Marion work? Or do I need to replace it with? All right. Then I'm going to replace that with Evansville. Let me make sure it works first of all. All right. We will do Evansville, Indiana instead. All right. Moving on. Peachtree's not till later. And then we have Pittsburgh. We have Raleigh going on the other system. State College is not till later. What else we have here? Tallahassee's not till later. We got Tampa already ready to go. And that's the end of that. All right, so then right here is where Orlando is going to go. Halifax, Nova Scotia is going to stay where it is. Now let's restart the station here. All right. Okay, we have our postponements. Oh, here's. Oh, yeah, I was going after a compilation of goldfish tingles last night. As of course you all might have expected. Goldfish grams. Well, the advisory is advisories are a lower priority alert. There we go. Restarting my station. Now, he's now letting WJ1 messages go through. Perfect. All right. Just a few more minutes to go, and then it's time for and then it's time to start the show. And I've got backup plans in place should my logger fail. Hey, the Erie alt is Parker. At least it should be. All right, I know we're a little overdue here, Tom and Ben, but we're gonna have to let you both go for a little while, but we'll have them back later. All right, now let's get ready to start this thing. Pittsburgh, Boston, Buffalo, Charleston, Evansville, and wait, no, Detroit. There we go. All right, that's one computer ready. Now preparing the next device. All right. to replace the URL for KXI 95. All right. Now to start them all. Okay. Starting the rest of them. Good thing I replaced Charlotte. We're going to do our backup station instead. Someone did what they shouldn't have done. Dated random monthly with the NWR code. And for a change, we're going to leave Greenfield alone. Yeah, for a change, I'm going to leave LinkedIn alone. I gotta make sure that I can access the playlist file. There, that'll take the place of Jackson. Oh, somebody's early. Nice. Well, it sounds like Buffalo finally feels like work. Alright, not good. Des Moines has postponed. And I just put Louisville in there because I thought they were going to cancel. I guess not.
Yes, if you look at it, it's always definitely the beginning is the director of the youth TV, it's not for you, the youth principal. And then it's not now different.
These three hasn't said anything. They're not saying anything about postponement now. That means to be able Alright, got that. Like now, I'm gonna have to still trade for pets, despite the severe weatherness. Let's go postpone. I thought it was going to be enough to postpone, but I guess not. So what's the new one? You're doing the fall funky burning. Alright. So Huntsville has postponed. Let's see if Gaston has postponed. Okay, that's me.
Finally, Anthony. What took you so long?
"62 years old, long gray hair, 103 pounds, when seen wearing black and white pajamas, suffers from dementia, maybe with the reddish color around the wood, was last the area of Zimmerman Lane, Mullen. Safety was conducting a required weekly test of the emergency information system. This is only a test.
Alright. And flash flood warning should be out.
It's a nice one. There we go. Alright. Time to get set for the central console now. This part is going to stay where it is. Alright, let's see if we like my things. Chattanooga's going to stay there where it is because the cross is postponed. San Antonio, Texas, where they put Birmingham there as well. I remember hearing Gage say that Quad Cities is probably still going to do it despite the winter storm. We'll see. Everything else is going to remain where it is right now. Let's go ahead and update the browser right in. Did it seriously fail? Wow, spectacular. Just spectacular. No longer failed an iPOS test. No Springfield, so we'll have to find something else to fill in. You know what? Let's have Mania fill in Springfield's case. So let's have. So we'll keep Mania going. Alright. Let's start with the top. So we got Amarillo, Austin, we're at Austin. We're keeping DC going. They're saying that testing. Maybe be late or not, we'll see. We have going. There's no. We're going to see across the way get testing. Let's go at the police stations. Are you serious? There's no power wrong. I think that's the same like that. I don't know that's when I start to see yeah. Alright, let's continue setting that. So, no good morning, they postponed. Haverhill, Cornwall, Maysville, Port College, Pascal, North St. Louis. DSP is still being so ignorant. I don't think they're trusting today, so I'm gonna assume right now they're postponed. Same with Indianapolis. Alright, moving on. Huntsville's not testing. Kansas City could still do it. Lake Charles is not testing. La Crosse is not testing yet. We could still do it. Memphis possibly could schedule it. Orange County is still waiting for that. Nashville. New Orleans must go. State of the report. Omaha, we'll wait and see if they do it. We'll probably do that.
They're putting new more in place. We'll wait to see if Freefield still does it. But on the Springfield this way. So this is still inside. Oh, and this is not happening.
This is going to install the emergency system. We don't talk about the emergency or severity. The severe industry stations right there. This is the emergency system.
So I guess Gates was right. So he was right. They still twisted despite everything said. Still just they're still gonna do it when they downgrade it and it's installed wisely. Looks like yes it was. So analyze and postpone. And break. I'm going to charge you each period. Hold on, super. Let's go ahead. We're in the mix here. This is no way to I guess they still decide and the groups of units. What?
He hasn't settled yet. Look at Topeka, and it looks like we do have information. It looks like it's going to be a Wednesday again. Just like last year. So that means Alright, so locals put it down from Topeka, but yeah, we put on the tornado drone. I think Topeka still don't taste this by the winter storm, but we'll see. Well, actually, now it's down to an advisory, so I'm not going to be surprised. Weather has been tested at the end of this hour. Goes to the next hour, will remain going until 2.
It's often been what I expected, that we can signal that's all one of the system. This is going to be not the bigger signal. Signal quality is better. And so the signal I don't think is important. I know like the document for certain behavior, I think that is just
I don't think I ever checked TSP. Do they have other overseas statements? Let's see if Lincoln would say it.
Texas once again is going to be late.
TSQ did not say anything.
Alright. Okay, Sue. You are early. Sam. Did Birmingham seriously test? What was that? And it looks like they changed their test time as well. How dare you, Booker? How dare you? Anyway, yeah, northbound and everyone going. Northbound testing today, that's going to be tomorrow. Because it's potential only. So aside from that, here's what's left. Not work from last year, so yep, they're postponed. They are postponed too. I'm not sure if they postpone it if that test for rain here happens. Okay? But it's just regardless of that, we're gonna assume right now we're testing. Because I looked everywhere and I did not see a statement about what. I'm not gonna look at the land of the shillings. I'll just see what they do.
This is a case of the inconsiderate access line.
Actually, plus I didn't see the little page. Next, right? Right, the reader is to the 24th because next week is BC Monthly. So Newport waited forever and they finally built, but at the same time too, they actually updated their test time. I thought it was between 11 and noon, but apparently now it's within a 2-hour window. I don't think DSE is even going to try. They're postponed. They're postponed too. So, aside from the unbelievable amount of postponements there are, here is what is left. So, Lincoln, Houston, Morristown, they're still taking a predatory the test. Speaking of which, let me add them to the list now. What the hell is going on there that's preventing them from testing? But still, we're adding them to the list. Detroit, I think the winter storm warning was enough to cancel them this week. Looks like the winter storm warning was enough to postpone them. Wichita,
pretty sure they're not going to test, but I want to look at the state. I want to see if they released any sort of statement. So let's see if they've released a statement of any kind. We will not be conducting a weekly test today. Okay. So that means Wichita is also postponed. I'll fiddle around with it later. Forget it. I'll fiddle around with it later. Okay, so Wichita is postponed now. No hazards in Little Rock. Other than the winter weather advisory up next there. The question is that enough to postpone them? But, like I said, whichever tests do not happen this hour goes to the next hour. Otherwise, those tests will be moved to the next day, and I think with the incredible amount of weeklies we have still in the news, in fact, I think this is actually enough for a Thursday weekly show at this point. So we'll probably just do a separate weekly test show on a Thursday. But it's for a reason. So, back to the landing mayor was talking about. Yeah, are you kidding me? Is right. Birmingham decided to ignore the enhanced risk of tests during severe with a threat of severe rain. But they at least got it in, which is good. Worst part of all, no longer took it. I didn't take it, stood him up. That gets my feet sore. Only we had WCR on. Safe. And what station is this? Is that LXC? Oh yeah, ZHF. Those guys. Okay. So now we know Birmingham tested despite the severe weather events. Jackson did not. They postponed. There's going to be a lot of postponements in the table for a lot of them. A whole lot of them. Now, what episodes are going to be released today? That's still playing. All right. So where we go? I said that Birmingham, I've confirmed, Birmingham still tested the slightly enhanced list today. WETA finally got the weekly, and now let's see if WRLK will do the same. And by the way, I will stop the thing smoothly. They went. We're going to do best of what we're going here. That is in use. Everything still stands as they are currently. The St. Louis is canceled. Okay, so we have live test meetings on Thursday. A lot of them. A lot of them. You know, we can get the Thursday stuff set up now. And since there was enough room to fulfill this, I put the significant things in now. And I could not tell if the types of testing. So, Cerritos says postponed. So is Oregon. Now, back to where you do it. And then set up the Thursday. That's for the main stuff. Now for the stations. I'm going to put safety whistle as well. In case they actually give them. In case they wait till the next day to get stuff. Expansion. Alliance. Did I just hear the postponement statement? Let me listen again. All right. Benefits of sports program. Fort Worth, got Detroit, we got Green Greenville, Indianapolis is in Illinois, Lincoln's all set in there. Let's see which one is Kansas City. This is Morristown. Let's call it Morristown. Charleston, which is still in town. Since this doesn't work, we're going to pay it plug in its place. Oxford, Kansas City area, remember? Houston, Tennessee. Neighbor Rock, that's going to stay there. It's the interface. 620 is the new flag. Shreveport, Illinois. This is part of Albuquerque. These are all part of Lincoln. Already? Oh, 95%. Yep, we're putting all those stations in as well. I'm gonna add something else for Connecticut. Humboldt, I think, already went back. We're gonna add them anyway. John New Hampshire. If that's GLS, they already tested. Unfreaking believable. And Grand Junction went early too. I'm gonna let it be as it is right now. Oh, wait, we did National Store. I don't think we have the Western Council initiative. So. Alright, that's good. We're all set for tonight. So, now that we know who postponed, what about the Mountain Zone offices? Will they postpone as well? Let's find out. What about Lincoln? I think they postponed at this point. Nothing from Milwaukee, so I'm assuming they're still going to test. Finally, it took forever. That's so bad. Alright. So considering that I just saw Grand Junction test early. It's taken long. Yep, really. Alright. Now to restart the station. Alright. While it starts back up, let's get this guy ready for today's edition of 25 words or less, which was. Alright. Now, alright. Now, let's set up the list here based on the updated info that we have. But first, we're going to take care of ZHF while we're here. Because I never took care of it when Houston tested. Why does GLS like to do 2 weeklies in the same week? I don't know. Alright. Oh, we have time. A little bit of time. So we're going to have to move quickly through this.
This is a test of the public warning alarm system. I repeat, this is only a test. When warnings are issued by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction, the warning alarm system will automatically activate weather radio equipped with this storm alert feature. Tests of these weather radio receivers and the warning alarm system are conducted by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction every Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. An exception will be made if severe weather threatens or is forecast to occur in the broadcast area on the day of the test. When this happens, the test will be performed on the next available good weather day. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in western Colorado: Mesa, Garfield, Delta, Montrose, Eagle, Pitkin, Gunnison, Ouray, San Juan, La Plata, Archuleta, Moffett, Route, Montezuma, Dolores, San Miguel, Grand, Jackson, and Summit. In eastern Utah, Uinta, Grand, San Juan, Duchesne, and Emery counties. In northwestern New Mexico, Rio Arriba, and San Juan counties. Once again, the National Weather Service has just conducted a test of the public warning alarm system.
Actually, we don't have enough
We now
time.
return to our normal.
We have to get FSY first. While we wait, let's get this mountain zone ready here. Alright. Now we're gonna try this again. Now we're gonna do this again. While I finish the setup. We're gonna keep going until it's done right.
Looking for the perfect CPAP mask? Need help with travel oxygen? Direct automatic mask units of CPAP and
Weather Service in Grand Junction every Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. An exception will be made if severe weather threatens or is forecast to occur in the broadcast area on the day of the test. When this happens, the test will be performed on the next available good weather day. Warning alarm.
You know what? Forget it. It's not acting correctly. So let's just do it with the start of the mountain zone instead. How about that? Because it's not behaving right. Now you test, Gray Mane. Now you test. Bad gateway. I thought Gray Mane was postponed. Oh, for fuck's sake. My sight is down. Can I even, well, good. I can still access my site on the other devices. Listen. 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 Thank you. Alright. We're going to do that along with Grand Junction. They postponed. Okay, here we go. In effect,
Now you test North Platte. Now you test. There we go. There's Blackstaff.
One of the services door with radio broadcasts from Jackson, Arizona. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially build receivers activated to warn activity. Test subbase receivers are normally conducted between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon Eastern Standard Time. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Licorice Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Red River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Sabine Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Sabine County in eastern Texas, eastern San Augustine County in eastern Texas, southeastern Shelby County in eastern Texas, until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:14 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Radar indicated impact. Flooding of small creeks containing urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Mansfield, Millam, San Augustine, Holy, Enfield, Island, Converse, Rosemine, Lamb Lake, Nixon, Oak Grove, Pleasant Hill, Florian, Provincetown, Huxley, South Mansfield, Noble, and Victor. Around, don't drown in suffering flooded roads. The roads that flood down to current vehicles. Repeating, flood warning is issued until 3:15.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna go get lunch now.
Yeah. Well, they didn't do it today, but they'll be back tomorrow. Try again. Nashville. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun trip they'll take. All right, so after our turkey goes, I'll put the rest of this thing together. Yep, we'll see you again tomorrow. Barbados. Georgia Bulldogs. Oh, it's a Peterman. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get Twins. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Pacific Zone ready while we're at it. $5,000. Yep, and he's gonna try to defend. He's gotta defend his championship. Atkinson. Yep, because in round one, finally Boise. Sweet, it's gonna take you forever to come back. Yep, and a clue. For the first one to buzz in and get it right, we'll get 50 points. Otherwise, they will be locked out for the rest of the question and will not participate in the next one. Here we go. Place. Kilimanjaro. Oh, there's Salt Lake City. Jeez Louise. Brown versus Ford. Jeff Ford.
GoPro. Yep.
Now let's meet our super fan and remember that if one of our contestants wins a super fan is going to take $100.
Good time.
Activate an emergency alert system to conduct a mock practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire emergency alert system.
All right, now let's piece this together. All right. Let's continue from where we left off. Oh, if you're going to talk about the winter storm and flash flood warnings, I got those. Yeah, what? That's what I just did. I just went back on it.
Shield. Okay, я пока что нормал. Она...
Also,
I can't believe they issued a winter storm warning.
That's actually an ice storm warning.
They actually issued warning. For the National Weather Office.
very close for an outbreak on Saturday.
I don't know, was that Let me check here. Oh, happening here. Here. What about ELE? Oh, no, it's not. It's a store warning. It's just actually ice storm warning.
That's what I just said.
Yes, I do it. I think it claims that the just continuous ice storm warning. Are you seriously, Cleveland? Every city issued a river flow warning.
So wow, that was pretty quick. That was a pretty quick time frame from the mesoscale discussion to the watch issuance. Looks like they might have made a good move on their part. But we'll have to see how it plays out tonight. In fact, with this considered, I actually already know what I'm going to be naming this week's test compilation. Alright, now it's time for round 2 of Person Plays for Fame.
On 12 a.m. on February 15th, they actually issued another river flow warning. Are you kidding me?
Alright, so here we go. Coachella. This will be Roseburg, Oregon. This will be Eugene, Oregon. This guy is charged.
This rapper's first baby hit prominently features a cockroach. Jordan. I'm a creator. Creator indeed. Great job. 200 points for you.
UP detector milepost.
It's just the only part of this.
Points.
You choose something. Just don't watch.
This thing is an insect. This thing is an insect.
Small, like Barbie has staff. Like a dime, like a U.S. dime.
Okay. Yeah, smaller than a U.S. dime. Okay. Maybe. Does this insect fly? Yes, it does fly. Yvonne. Does this insect
One is down. 1, 6, 3, axle. 4, 1, 8, no alarm. Legs. 4, 3, 9, 8. Mile. 1, 2, 3.0 out.
Nothing there.
Are these insects native to the U.S.?
Oh, good question.
After the dispatcher to NSW has 7082. No, 1633 was still supposed to be a couple of minutes ago. They have no.
What?
What do you want to take, like 20, 30 minutes to get by here?
All over. Spotted shell with wing covers. Maybe. Indeed. Great job. Okay. And last but not least, you're going to kick off our last category of this category. This piece is fast food. Are they known for hamburgers and burgers? No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They know. No.
That's how I boss.
Right after I talk to you, they leave. Yeah. You can apply with signal change to show to west. Change 0 to 7570. You can't comply with signal change to show to west over. Comply with signal change to show to west, right? Get you right up to 85. Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
But a person place your thing on TV.com.
Well, if I even know everything about that. Let's see what else we can mess around with here. Let's put him through this instead.
Oh, more or something that.
And the dog just laughs over it. Every day is a loafing day. That cat looks kind of grumpy today. I don't know why. Just sitting on a set of towels.
What is that?
8:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday.
I think it is Oh, that's what's it so wide.
Accumulations up to 3 inches in ice, accumulations around 1/10 of an inch. Winds gusting as high as heavy lake, effects snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 5 and 10 inches. Amounts of over a foot. County. Winds gusting as high as 40 miles per in some counties. For the winter weather advisory. advisory from 7 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Thursday. For the Bay from 4 p.m. Thursday to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday. Impacts could be very difficult to the hazard is and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are from can be obtained by calling 511. During lake, effect snow. Very. Weather just a few miles away.
And there's one of the newly repainted units with the new name and the ring with the new CPKC branding. By calling 511.
So get it to all of you. Here we go. Hey, the 90 seconds on the clock, please. Take a look, everybody. Time starts. Jordan. Yes. This insurance spokesman is played by actor Kevin Hines. He is known for wearing khakis.
State Farm. It's Jake from State Farm. State Farm.
Jordan, sit in. More specific.
Detector file 118.0.
That's it.
193 actual 418 no alarm length 4379
It has been hosted by Dan
file
Patrick,
118.0.
featuring sports
Sports
news and
Center.
Time, Sports Center. Winner and her friends play this game in Heathers. It is now given. The self-titled show was released in February 2020. Certified Billie Eilish single and Burn. Begging, did I cover you? Nope. New York City skyscrapers. It's unique triangle creates strong wind currents in its vicinity. At its narrowest, it's only 6.5 feet wide. It is located on. Okay, we're ready for the Flatiron Building. Great job, everybody. $5,000, maybe in a while. I'm sure we'll have. Hope you had a great. Okay, well, we're not going to send you home empty-handed. So, Jamie, please tell them what they've won. I hope you enjoy your prize. Thank you again for being here. I love meeting you. And Jordan, congrats.
So Jordan's gonna try again for the $5,000. All right, let's make sure we have the Pacific Zone ready. This looks like the same thing. Well, while it may look like the same thing, I'm still gonna let it go through all the way before I restart the station for the Pacific. let's go ahead and start these all up now. Oh, and there's one more thing before I do that. I'm gonna wait until we are ready.
Jordan finally won the money.
Great. UP detector milepost. 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 / www.safetyfloods. UP detector milepost. Detector milepost. UP detector milepost. UP detector milepost. UP detector milepost.
quickly. In the middle, we're in a storm warning.
The cat can't even do Danny. Dan. There's the floor. All new tonight on Fox. That's not good for you. Definition. Alright, if I have the right stations in there, it should be pulling them. There we go. Nice 21. 3 we have. And that's it. Already? Already? Oh my goodness. And if KVPI is in there, it should take it.
I'll probably have another similar to the radio and is being in conjunction with the routine weekly check of the emergency alert system. I guess it doesn't ignore the situation. Bill receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. These receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning alarm tone.
Oh, KQID. Oh, there it is. Another one? That's for the same freaking area.
New York. Winter weather advisory remains until 4 a.m. Thursday. Which affects the warning message from 4 p.m. Thursday to 1 a.m. Saturday. Watch for the winter weather advisory. With precipitation expected. Total snow and sleet accumulations of totaling to 2 inches and ice accumulations of a few hundreds of inches. For the lake effect snow warning. Heavy lake effect snow expected. Total snow accumulations 7 to 14 inches in the most persistent lake snows. Winds 40 to 60 miles per hour. Northern and Oswego counties. Wind for the winter weather advisory until 4 a.m. Thursday. For the lake effect snow warning from 4 p.m. Thursday to 1 a.m. Saturday. Fourth and condition Wednesday evening news. Buffalo and evening news. The snow will fall in relatively mountains. It says are rapidly changing road conditions and visibilities. Severe snow reports through relation for social media. Heavy snow, sleet or freeze and will result in slippery roads and limited visibilities. Slow down and use caution while driving. Severe snow and sleet reports through relation for social media. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Buenos Parish. Move to an interior room.
And it looks like it's been canceled already. It's time for Tornado Watch number 6. Look at this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this.
Remember, a tornado watch means the National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 6 at the 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama, Gambia. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of the vehicle.
Yeah, Birmingham made a terrible move on their parts. Let's see who that is now. Oh, that's Medford.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, your receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. These receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. And when there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
Now let me look at watch number 6 and see if I need to add any more. Okay. Do I have? Let me see if I have those. Do I have those other stations right here? I do. I have one of them. Okay. Just making sure. I'm just double checking, making sure I have it. So all right. Well, this is pretty much at this point going to be a toss-up as to whether or not we will play. Well, we're gonna do Super Deluxe, but this is also a toss-up as to whether we're gonna do Hyperbowl or Monopoly or not. So this guy's almost up to date now. Well, let's see what's let's see if there's any. We got this one.
You're supposed to do it the legal way. I mean, a lot of people enter the U.S. legally, but the problem is there's two problems with the lines. Number one, sometimes the line doesn't exist for people. There's like a 7% quota for a specific country.
Oh, wait, they're in the area.
Command.
All right. Oh, we didn't even finish the video of the cat. No, let's finish that up. Damn it. Fun the topic too. All right. When did? All right. Let's get caught up on the anthrax, starting with the Borealis. Okay. That's one. Now to Mendota.
Visit the reef everyone's heard of. By flying into the city, everyone's about to. Fly to what's next. Explore Brisbane, Australia, with flights on United.
All right. 12:45 with Chief Number 4. And the other thing is about Zephyr number 6. And we're going to head to. Where's 8 at? Let's go at this. Oh, he's late today. Oh, there's the Zephyr. Wow, this must be, oh, wow, he's 3 hours late today. So, 1:47 for arrival in Burlington, Iowa. Oh my god, WFCA. They're testing during severe weather. All right. All right. Took care of that. All right. Now we just wait for the California Zephyr number 6 to show up in Burlington, Iowa. So now we just wait for that. But anyway, to our viewers who may be just tuning in to us right now, well, we're glad to have you here with us today. As boy, these past few hours have been quite wild. I can tell you, it's been quite wild so far tonight. Yeah, Tornado Watch number 6. I just got that one, but yeah, I'm just giving station suggestions and stuff like that. All right, where was I? I was about to say, for those of you who are just tuning in, welcome. We're glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday afternoon. As in just a matter of minutes here, we're going to get to our games for today, for this week. Plus, I have some changes to this week's schedule I would like to announce. So we'll get to those in a moment. Well, first let's start with what you all missed, the discussion from earlier this morning when you started. First thing was that last night, the remaining Verizon clusters ended up getting their weeklies in, and I'm very proud of them. And in the following order: 6, 11, 15, 5, and 4. Yeah, I know Brian wants to follow along in this event, and so are we. So, what did I say? Verizon's? Yeah, Verizon's. So, got all those last night. And as expected, I did have the rail cams on a little bit longer. And I figured that yesterday Microsoft pushed out the security update for Windows 10 and Windows 11. I thought, why don't I just go ahead and update this? Why don't I just go ahead and update all my machines while I'm at it? No, it does not. All right, and this is when the tracker said the Zephyr will arrive. Okay, we'll give it a moment. So, what was I going to say next? Wait, there's a stream of kicks. KIH-49? Out of Meridian? Let me look. Let me check, because I do not think I looked very... Because I don't think I looked very carefully at that. I must have went way too fast. No, I do not see it. Meridian. Nope, I do not see any sign of it. Alright, here comes the California Zephyr. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it pull into Burlington, and then we will head over to Las Vegas for the weekly. Now, let's see. I talked about the Verizons already. Now, this area in the south, this is actually this is actually quite a significant area today, because today Mississippi was supposed to conduct their annual severe weather preparedness drill. That's what they were supposed to do. They were supposed to... Oh, that's it? Oh, I don't think I was looking carefully. We'll be down temporarily because of a power outage. Okay, so yeah, because I was about to get so excited that I was gonna go add it to the monitors, but good thing I found out. And we do have a station that serves Jasper and Newton. That should be Lufkin. Right, if that is correct, if that is the correct station, they should take it. Got it right. I'll put it back in.
Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Louisiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right. Now, all right. Now before I was interrupted by that. The hell? I was only away from that for like what, 5 minutes? Oh, there's the collection of goldfish jingles I've been watching earlier at the start of the show. Well, anyway, that's besides the point. So let me get these put in first before we... Let me get these guys put in pretty quickly here before we even move on any further. resizing things where necessary. Beautiful. All right. So, this week, Mississippi was supposed to conduct their annual severe weather preparedness drill. Sure, what version? I know it's working fine. Check it out here. And a tornado warning now.
Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Forest County in southeastern Mississippi, southern Lamar County in southeastern Mississippi until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:53 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Baxterville, or 12 miles north of Largo, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lumberton and Purvis around 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hattiesburg and Pine Ridge around 2:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. West Hattiesburg and Oak Grove around 2:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sunrise, Corin, and Pendle around 2:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Macedonia around 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Alright. Now let me move on. So, I was just about to say that today, Mississippi was supposed to conduct their annual tornado drill. But here was the interesting part. The Mississippi Department of Emergency Management canceled the statewide drill, because of today's enhanced risk, which is actually ongoing. Here's the risk for today, right here. Now here's the funny part. One of the forecasters who manage and post their on their social media page, they did not know that the tornado drill had been canceled. They did not know it had been canceled by the Mississippi Department of Emergency Management, or whoever that authority there is. So they did not know. So they sent out the message saying, we're going to conduct the tornado drill anyway, despite the risk of severe weather. And everybody in the comments was like, what? Even during severe weather? That's what the comments have been saying on that post when it was initially made. So then, just after 9 o'clock this morning, another forecaster came along and acknowledged the mistake, and they corrected the error, now mentioning that the drill had been canceled, like it should have been. So instead of an NWR test message, in fact, both Jackson and Mobile canceled their weeklies for today. So what NWS Jackson did instead was at 9:15, right on the dot, they sent a graphic on their social media pages starting the drill. Well, kind of commencing the drill a little bit. So instead of an NWR test message, it was just the graphic giving basic safety tips on what kind of shelters are best. So if a tornado warning were to be issued, this would be the best opportunity to determine which place would be your best place of safety. So now the measures from this sort of different drill this year are really being put to the test by this enhanced risk here. So we've had a few tornado warnings already, and there have been a lot more. And it's not just this. But in addition to Jackson and all these other offices, there are a lot of other offices who have delayed their tests as well for similar reasons. I don't know about similar reasons, but, well, actually, both because of the winter storm here in the north and the severe weather down south. So the final postponements right now: Springfield, Lake Charles, Jackson, Mississippi, New Orleans, both Des Moines tests, La Crosse, Huntsville, Shreveport, Omaha, both Dallas tests, Baltimore, Washington, Blacksburg, Morristown, Detroit, Greenville, Memphis, Indianapolis, Lincoln, Wichita, Kansas City, Tulsa, and Little Rock have all postponed their tests. However, Topeka did not do the afternoon test, but they did say that they are going to do the evening test tonight. Now that's actually kind of good because there isn't really anything much going on there, so at least getting just one test in is better than not getting a test in at all. Oh yeah, and speak of the devil, San Diego, Pendleton, and San Francisco all have not tested. So I'm going to have to take a look and see what's going on within those two offices. Otherwise, I'm going to add those to the postponement list as well. It does not say. It doesn't say what station it was for your information. And Norman didn't even test this afternoon for some reason. Some odd reason. Yeah, considering that it hasn't been seeing much use, that have been plagued with drama, and now that I got an idea for, turning it into a EAS logger network. This was a really nice. This was a really welcome change, and it brought new life into this. So let's look at the two off. Let me look at their page. Let me look at the pages of the two offices that have not tested, and I'm going to see if they've announced anything on their social media pages. Starting with San Diego. Nothing there. And Pendleton's statement. Coldest temperatures. I think maybe they're not testing because of the flooding potential. All right. So in that case, San Francisco will go to Thursday. And so will San Diego and Pendleton for the second week in a row. All right. So now let me go to the document that I put in. I'm not even going to wait for Walk FM to say. They're just being too lazy and too ignorant to even try. All right. So I'll just grab the whole western section and I'll readjust from there. Then I'll just readjust from there. So with San Diego. That, and where's Pendleton? Somebody must be running too many weeklies. All right. I think I might have pulled Richland off. Well, I can go here and add it in, so. All right. Pendleton will be joining the postponed weekly lineup for tomorrow. All right, we're going to keep these guys in there. See if they even make it up. All right. So now I'm restarting this so I can add in the other stuff. Okay. That is on, and that is all set to go. Now, I would say I am done with the HP machine, but this is a whole different story here tonight. While I get caught up on this. So this is a whole different story. So, as I mentioned to all of you, alright, so as I mentioned to all of you last night, before we started our Roblox show, I actually announced that that my college is going virtual. It has gone. It is virtual tonight, so meaning that my class will be taking place here. But with this being regard, I have some good news and some bad news to share. The good news is that I will be able to, get all the weeklies, here and everything like that. Alright, this one cut off way too early. Well, actually, not way too early. There was a very long pause, which there should not be. Anyway, so yeah, the good news is that I will be here to get all the tests and whatnot. But the bad news. Is that, of course, I'm gonna have to go flip-flopping through all these machines for tonight's prime time. For tonight's Wednesday night game night extravaganza. What the hell is up with this? Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing it till it's done right. There we go. Now I got the desired result. So yeah, it's going to be quite difficult tonight going flip-flopping around with all these shows, especially now there's a new program joining in the lineup tonight. Yeah, so tonight, oh boy, it's going to be big. We got Jeopardy coming up a little later on in the hour. Not in the hour, in the next hour and a half. Then tonight we got the Wheel of Fortune, and then of course the big primetime extravaganza featuring Hollywood Squares, Price is Right at Night, Celebrity Jeopardy, The Floor, and Raid the Cage. The 8 p.m. hour is going to be nuts. It is going to be absolutely crazy. I can tell you that. It is going to be crazy. Because I'm going to have to put 3 shows on at the same freaking time. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm going to do watching 3 shows at once. Oh, this is going to be a fun night, won't it? This will be a fun night. But anyway, I have the postponement list entirely finalized now. And I don't think I need to peek in there, because they said they are going to take care of their evening test tonight. If it's in there already, I'm going to pull it off. It's not. Okay. Alright. So, with the list now finalized, now let's get started with our games here. Oh yeah, this is what we did over the weekend. We tested out a whole bunch of new games that we could possibly replace Wheel of Fortune 1998 with. And upon testing, we found out that the Game of Life is actually the best one to replace it with. So that's what we're doing. We're replacing 1998 with Game of Life starting this weekend. So that's going to be a fun new game. Yeah, Amtrak's off now. BFB characters singing commercial jingles. Remake. Adams and Jefferson. Did I even add a station for that? Might as well have this as a monitor for the sphere weather. Yeah, because it isn't gonna be for a while until tonight's Amtrak show up in Mendota. As I'll meet the as I'll be meeting because I'll be meeting the so I'll be meeting Amtrak. Oh, there it is, KLSM 42 KLSM. Here we go. No, it's on KLSM this time. Oh my.
From the best of work in my style opportunity, with your choice of 1 bedroom and 2 bedroom home at seriously opportunities. Life will in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for Northeastern.
All right, now for the tornado warning there. Ooh, I get another chance. IM.net. /9120/live. It failed. Oh yeah, I didn't turn the thing off. There we go. Oh, now Walk FM decides to test. Well, I guess I'll take care of StreamWriter while I'm right there. Alright. Now let's take care of okay while we're right here. So, stop it. Beautiful. Alright, and then I'll pull okay off of the... Alright. While I close it, I'm going to go ahead and pull off okay. And a tornado warning from Mobile now. Should be WMER or WBBL, whichever comes first. Whichever station comes up first is the one I'll be doing. Yeah, whichever station shows up first is where I'll be getting this from, or off of. WBBL. WBBL it is. Oh, now that we're seeing stuff happen. Yeah, now that we're seeing stuff happen. There we are. Alright, now let's proceed. Alright, did I send the video over from the phone? Looks like not. Alright, I'll do that now. Let me try that again. Yakima WA. Just great. Let's play this whole thing in reverse now. Reverse. All right. Over to Windows 7 now for Hyperbowl. Actually, I've had enough of it backwards. All right, that's enough of that. Let's get on with Hyperbowl now. This was after WAOK tested. Turn that down. There we go. Looks like this row cam went down. Yep, it went down. We'll build it later. And I didn't cross off WAOK, but I might as well do that now. Still a few other stations we're waiting for. And furthermore, when did the builders show up in Columbus? Columbus, Wisconsin. When did it show up then? Oh, it's just about to arrive. And here he is now. Or not. KVPI FM.
Central Louisiana until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. 32 p.m. Central Standard Time. Some storms producing heavy rain in the area. Between 10 to 30 inches of rain. Additional rainfall to 1 to 3 inches in the area. Again, shortly. Hazard flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source radar. Impact. Creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Alexandria, Pineville, Marksville, Plymouth, Cheneville, Alexandria International Airport, Effie, Mall, Hazmat, Peckham, Center Point, Levos. Vehicle.
And the builder is heading off to Chicago. Well, almost. Well, almost. It's so long, it's got to make one more stop. One more stop. Yeah, the cam is broken. Probably from the winter storm, so. YouTube is the new television.
Support. But with another quick update regarding the YouTube platform. As I said, I would post a bit more content just to keep you guys posted, seeing that we are watching these videos on YouTube. And yesterday on the 11th, the CEO of YouTube has made a couple of interesting announcements for this year 2025. And one caught my interest. It's mentioned that YouTube now is the new television. And the reason for this, according to the CEO of YouTube, it's mentioned that people aren't just watching YouTube on their computers or phones. TV has passed mobile and is now the primary device for the YouTube viewing in the US. And that's according to watch time. And according to the CEO, YouTube has been number one in streaming watch time in the US for 2 years running. I thought this was interesting. And it's mentioned that for more and more people watching TV, it's watching YouTube. And I personally, as I mentioned previously on the channel, although I make YouTube videos almost on a daily basis for this channel, I seldom watch YouTube.
Oh, now a third stop.
Actually, I've never watched YouTube on my phone, and I've never watched YouTube on my desktop. The only time I ever watch YouTube is when I'm sitting down and watching my television, where I watch YouTube content. That's where I watch all of my YouTube content is on the big screen, so to speak. So to some extent, I do agree with that statement. And it's mentioned that viewers are watching an average of over 1 billion hours of YouTube content on TVs daily. And I posted on that, a couple of weeks ago, towards the end of last year, I think it's done an iteration now with that video. And it's also mentioned that TV is now the primary device for YouTube viewing in the US, as we mentioned. And it's not just long form content that's being watched on the YouTube platform and television. According to the CEO, that includes shorts, podcasts, and live streaming as well. And just on a side note, it's also mentioned that YouTube's subscription service, YouTube TV has more than 8 million subscribers, and YouTube Music and Premium have more than 100 million subscribers. And I mentioned that regarding YouTube Music in a video I posted yesterday. I think YouTube downloads, and that video also be linked down below when they take that screen. So interesting stuff where YouTube now says that it is the new television. And what do you think? See if you watch this on YouTube. I'm interested to know actually who that statement. So thank you.
And nothing special at the end of that. All right. Next up, Mendota for the evening. Maybe I should have put WBRH in that. No, not BEN. That's Buffalo. Yeah, do that. There's WFMT finally. They too took a long time and they finally did it.
Statistics of the emergency alert system on WFMT.
I'm off. All right. Now back to the jingle collection. Of course. And I think that's going to be KQID again.
At 2:42 p.m. Central Standard Time. Extending from the Plains of northeast at 35 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour with gusts and heavy hail. Source radar indicated. Impact expects damage to roofs, setting, and trees. Locations impacted include DeVille, Echo, Wheelette, Lake Ophelia National Wildlife Refuge, LeConte, Poland, Colin, Centerpoint, Whitworth, Leapy, Effie, Esler Regional Airport, Montjean, and Forest Hill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Damaging winds and continuous cloud to ground lightning are occurring with these storms. In force immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado warning. 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Louisiana.
Redtag.ca.
Building center locations. For the long flight, and it's totally middle seat approved.
Oh yeah, here it is. There's the goldfish jingles I was having fun with earlier. Does that receiver even work?
And The Economist, which has been dedicated to providing sensitive news shaping the world for over one.
This is a read everyone's heard of. By flying into the city, fly to Brisbane, Australia, with flights on United.
We need to get our hands on. It's always going to be the top notch. Olive Archie.
Zephyr is still ways away.
We got Jeff, let's see what it is. You have been
Elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Save video of goldfish.
You can take it. Goldfish. 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 The snack that smiles like goldfish. The snack that smiles like goldfish. The snack that smiles 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 goldfish. The snack that The snack that smiles goldfish. 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 The snack that smiles. The snack that smiles goldfish. Goldfish. You bet.
If you need a check, show me that card. Grand Opera Open. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. It's Thimble's turn.
And we're going to do KKVT this week. Meanwhile, I'm going to send over Goldfish so we can have some fun with it.
Like singing to me. Turtle Creek. You're up, shoot. We got four. And pay owner twice to which he is otherwise entitled. If real loan is unknown, you may. Looks like a four to me. Chance, let's see what it is. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Or some. Okay, Tim. Good luck. We got four. You have the dice battle, Chip. To do better than that to think me.
Goldfish.
Just looking so good. That's anything. Must be my place. Since I was a boy. Lots of high rollers around here, I'll bet. $200.
Goldfish.
Backwards.
Shave one.
Battleship.
Shave fish. Shave one. Goldfish. Shave one. Fish. or buy it. You decide.
Buy it.
Cheap at twice the price. You, good luck. Goldfish. 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 Smiles on it. Smile. Goldfish. 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 That smiles back. 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 That smiles back. Goldfish.
The snack that smiles.
Goldfish. And inline player Supreme. Negotiations have been suspended continuously. And just like all the latest and greatest technology, the VidBox was featured on QVC.
These are going away. This is magnetic tape. So over time, it's going to start to disintegrate. The quality of the tape is going to start to pull and fade, and eventually it's going to disappear. What this does is actually stop that that loss of memory. So it's so simple and easy to use. That's why I love it. This works with the PC and with Mac. You don't have to choose.
Excellent.
Yes. Is a way to play those tapes. So whether it be the VCR or a camcorder, if you have a record player, if you just need to be able to replay those simple tapes, and it's really, really easy to use.
The example I have here is not a new product. I actually found it at the thrift store, although the box is still sealed, so it's never used. And you can still buy this new today. The Mac version is $59.99, and for some reason the Windows PC version is $1.21 more expensive. And then there is the VidBox Video Conversion Suite, which is about another $10 additional on top of that. But the only difference is that the suite includes both the Mac and PC versions of the software. The entry version is identical. It includes the VidBox USB video capture device, the USB cable, RCA cables, software installation CD, although you can download it from the website if your computer doesn't have an optical drive. You need the product registration fee to install the software. They discovered that the Mac product fee does not work on the Windows version and vice versa. So if you were planning to switch platforms at any point during your ownership of this product, you'd be screwed. Unless you bought the suite, which came before. But QVC showed it on camera. Oopsie.
So of course we include the CD right here, but if you don't have a drive, we give you a way to download it. So there's the sheet that you'll need right there.
It also has a quick start guide. It supports a MOV format. If you have the PC version, you can also use their VHS to DVD software to record videos in MP format, but that's not supported on the Mac version. And today they recommend a computer with at least a Core i5 processor, but since this one is older, it has a much more modest Intel Core 2 Duo recommendation. The VidBox has been on since 2013. The hardware is still the same today, yet they are updating the software for it. If that sounds ancient, one of its main competitors, the Elgato Video Capture, has been on the market since 2009, and they stopped updating the Windows version of the software for it in 2014. Only the Mac version of the software for the Elgato is still being updated today. So let's open it up. Okay. There's a hardware box with the inputs and outputs on it. The cables they mentioned. The owner's manual. And tucked inside the box is that CD. Oops, don't copy that product CD. I don't want to show that on camera like QVC did. The VidBox is almost exactly the same size as a deck of playing cards. On the back, it has inputs for S video and positive video, and left and right stereo audio, RCA jacks, and the USB output to your computer. And that's it, except for an LED on the front. And as union stuff, it was made in China. The manual is a whopping 15 pages long in several different languages, and basically just tells you to install the software, get in, and then gives you a few pages of that includes. I have the VidBox installed on my MacBook Pro. For now, I'm using the software Martin came with, the latest version later. The first thing it asks is what kind of video playback device you have it connected to. Setting now, including camper, VCR, TV/antenna, media player, VCR, so that's where I'll go with for now. Well, gives you a choice of either composite or S video. We're gonna set up this handy cam as a test video. Test video. Tell me to connect it. I already have. We can select default is 1 hour, and we turn the savior. Now, you should be ready to start capturing video. Just tell it to start recording. And there it goes. So I'll get some looks. And there's the clip I recorded. I'll put it directly into the video. Recording. Get some motion on the video here. Just how that works. And okay, I did not see any option. At least with this version of the software. And at least on this version, there are no options you can change. There are some preferences in the menu. The video we recorded is an MOV file, which is fine for Mac users, but maybe some Windows video editing programs don't like MOV files. The video codec it's using is ABC, better known as H.264. The bitrate on this tech is 756, which is actually 640 by 480, and the audio is a bit higher, but at least it is channel stereo. The other thing concerning to me is that the frame rate is second. The industry standard 29.97 for NTSC. Because it's using variable frame rate. Maximum is 29.97, but the minimum is only about half that much. And variable frame rate video is notorious for causing problems with the audio, especially if you want to put it into a video editing program. And it is progressive scan, so it's some more. And I tried none of which made any discernible difference in the result. The video bitrate went way down due to the lack of it did record at 29.92 frames per second. Then you create a scene with at the screen of an old TV, and the video bitrate shot way up a bit, which is much higher than I expected, but once again it used variable frame rate, and the average frame rate was only around 15 frames per second. I know you're probably thinking that old Mac I was using software. I switched to this newer and more powerful MacBook Pro, and it's a version of the VidBox software, which now also includes it. Noticeable changes is that it now supports a 16:9 aspect ratio, audio of the recording. And now it did record the video at a constant, not 29, close enough. But when you actually watch the video it recorded, it's dropping frames like style. So that's an unacceptable result. You know, it still isn't a 4x5 recommended, but it should be more than capable of capturing standard definition video. Is to try it, which is the fastest Mac I own, and I'm actually using it to edit and upload this video. So if it can handle 1080p, it should be able to handle capturing standard definition video. Well, so far that looks okay on the preview. Now let's see how it actually records. This is a test of using the VidBox software on my on to see if it's dropping any frames. And I can already see on the preview starting to skip it. Better than before, but still not an acceptable result. But there may be one saving grace, and that is the software it came with, and instead using quick video. All you have to do is go to new. And usually this defaults to your computer's webcam, but if you are next to the recording button, you get a list of choices, including the VidBox. You can choose either the composite or video input. Make sure you set the microphone to the. This is a quality, high and maximum. The high quality is 40 by 480 HVC video with a bit rate of around 4 megabits. And the maximum quality mode is a 720 by 480 full res video with a spot size such as I am doing here. Both quality settings de-analyze the video at a maximum of 30 frames per second. So there is no way to use a custom de-analyze to that 60 frames per second out of the VidBox. Now, let me hit the video source and give you some sampling. Instead of VidBox's own software. Here's a test of the live recording using time quality setting.
Let's get started. We got beautiful spot here, of course. And your screen. This is our easy now finder clock. Let's roll that clock. You are officially begun. Okay, so I got to see.
Whatever. You have to do now. You've got my message. Biggest game. I was all my
A Katie Fun Pool is one of the most durable swimming pools because unlike other above-ground pools, a Katie Fun Pool has eliminated the need for those flimsy metal walls, making it not just a purchase, but an investment.
It's a video bowling plank. I've been involved in many different areas in the competitor on a professional level to manage one of our family-owned and operated bowling centers, lane maintenance technician to pro shop operator, side sales, founder and director of some of the area's most prestigious tournaments. But the area I've enjoyed the most is that it's been very to me to see the vast and the many new and advanced bowlers that I have.
As you can tell by the calm down a little bit. We're going to try to wrap this up. The video didn't have some occasional glitches due to the lack of a time-based corrector, but it suddenly looked a lot better than what I got from the other console video cabinet. powerful and fast like what they recommend. The software that Vidbox provides would work without dropping frames. But capturing video is if you have enough video to capture to justify the investment in a capture device like this, to tie up your main computer for hours on end doing it. And that's where an older Mac that you may not be regularly using anymore, but it's still working perfectly fine, should have been epically suited to the job. Without dropping off for 20 years ago. This device in 2002 is able to do it flawlessly on a Pentium 3. So while it does produce acceptable quality and the Mac, unless you pretty fast, use it on and or forget about the software it comes with and just use it.
Figure skating is not. Figure skating, it's art. It's great art.
All right. All right. Now it's time for Jeopardy.
An AI player wants a trade. The trade is canceled.
Yeah, no. Okay. What do you need? Scarf? Are you monitoring Diesel's butt wrench? You. Weird guys, huh? From Diesel's butt rash. Are you comfortable over there? It's very boring sometimes, right? How much money do you have? How's your neck now? Sure. They said you could go first. Open that and it's nice. And I like to do this. All right, so you want me to take that radio back down? Didn't I have the wedding? Oh.
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade.
Smell orange.
The computer opponent is proposing a trade.
My father smells orange. Goldfish. Goldfish. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
You'll have to do better than that.
History PRS.
It's your turn, Shoe. Seven. Trinity River.
Just buy you good meal.
An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. That's easy money. LBJ Freeway. I can take it. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Market Street. It's Thimble's turn. A nickel. LBJ Freeway. That ship, you're out. Six. Your turn, Iron.
All right. I'm gonna play my turn, and then we'll head back to Jeopardy.
Six. go to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the bill to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may Where does that take us?
Like a buck. Who's that thinker?
One late. Ticket. It's your turn, horse and rider. 3. Chance. These $150. It's Thimble's turn. 8. Trinity River. Battleship. You're You got 6. Houston. Rather than to think me. Turn iron. Would you pay 50 or try to roll double?
Goldfish.
Go ahead, roll double.
What? Same one from last week. What's that the same one from last week? Yeah, that's Beaver Dam. Our opponent is proposed on the trade. Future opponent is proposing trade. Opponent is proposing a trade. Is proposing a trade. Issues have been suspended. Sorry.
All right, Final Jeopardy.
You have to do better than that.
Bears, birds. You have to do better than that.
Looks like a
Sophia Franklin was last seen February 2nd, 2025 at 9 p.m. The suspect was seen at her residence on February 3rd, 2019. a.m.
An AI player wants to trade.
Missouri to Please call 911 or Beaver Dam Police Department 304-3936 if you have any information pertaining to this alert.
Wait a minute. Beaver Dam. That name sounds familiar to us. That sounds like the exact same Amber Alert from Wisconsin that it managed to make its way into Arkansas last week, and now it's in Missouri.
11.
And then what's going to happen next? Is it going to cross the Illinois state line and then put Illinois in an Amber Alert?
Your turn. Takes the school book. You'll have to do better than that.
We'll go back on all this other stuff after we check. This is their first attempt for today.
Insurance with yours. It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
Presenting the duo Kindred the Factly Soul far away.
Wants a trade. Accepts the trade. Well, you have the dice. Pay out or be paid. Hospital. Hey, another turn around the board. $200. Hey, Iron, press home.
All right, will Hawaii public test? Let's find out right now. How? The Windows subsystem for Linux has not been enabled. I remember enabling it.
Opponent is proposing a trade.
How could this be? Just how? How could the thing crash on its own and then tell them it's not enabled and enable it? Alright. Okay. Now back to what we were doing. There we go.
We got
Now everything. Oh.
The Beaver Dam, Wisconsin Police Department has issued an Amber Alert for a child abduction that occurred at Beaver Dam, Wisconsin on February 3rd.
This is
48 a.m.
this thing in Beaver Dam is still going on. That's insane.
Bearing Pennsylvania, which is GW. Registration BBR20L. Scene. Suspect is Gary Francis Day of Whitevale. 5.
electric company.
Wisconsin Police Department has issued an Amber abduction Wisconsin on February 3rd, 2025 at 7:48 a.m. Abducted was Sophie and Martha Frank. 16. Suspect is a 2014 Buick LaCrosse 4-door bearing Pennsylvania registration KGW 5864 Arkansas registration BBR.
Two license plates on one vehicle. Two different license plates.
5'7" inches. 155 pounds. Has blonde hair. Clothing and black rimmed glasses. Suspect is balding. Victim Topium. 9 inches tall.
And PCAST and West got the Amber Alert as well.
Sophia Franklin was last seen at her residence on February 2nd, 2020. 9 p.m. The suspect, and father of the victim's child, was seen at her residence on February 25 at 7:48 a.m. There is a no-contact for Gary and Sophia. And who may be traveling mystery to an unknown destination. Please call 911. Beaver Dam Police. 3936 if you have any information to this alert.
Wow. So the drama of Beaver Dam continues. I don't think that's how it's supposed to sound. Here, I'll do it.
I can take it. You here's your $200. No, don't. Good luck, Campbell. Another turn. Another $200. 40 feet ahead. Yeah, beautiful. We got 10. Chess. Error in your favor. Collect $200. 11. Another turn around the board. Another 200. Okay, fired. Crank up. We got Vellum. You got it? Must be my place. It's your turn, Shoe. You good man. Wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up.
It's your Parson Rider. Change. Oh, Electric company. Electric company. You Chen. Lucky. Public Avenue. It's turn. We got 10. Here's your LBJ 3. We home. It's turn. Turn.
Shave one.
Street. Floss. I can take it.
So you know plumbing needs, let our expert technician confirm it's right. Cancel a $29 free tab.
Your turn.
Pay the fee.
Looks like 11 to me. Central Expressway. Just a few dollars. It's just a little jet. Let's see what it is. You are a fair. $40 per what? Always thinking out. You're up, shoe. Good luck. Fair fire. Good. I can take it. 7. Community going to be Christmas fun matures. Select one. It's your turn, horse and rider. McKinney. No toll to pay. You're up. We you the ship. 6 and 11. $200. It's easy. try to explain. Central Expressway. You have to do better than that. Let JFK Memorial. Beckman Lane. Beckman Lane. Fair. Remain incognito here for a while. Market Street. You have to do better than that. Bricks. Six. Houston Street. We Central Expressway. Take it. Simmons Freeway. Stop. I can take it. Great. Work. Stop. I can take it. Looks like a nine. Where does that take it? 200. That's
And builder number 7 has been canceled. Probably because of the winter weather. So after the Borealis, that's it. So after the Borealis, that's it. Then that's the last. That's the last of the Amtraks we need to see. And then that. Yep, then that'll be the last of the Amtraks we need to see, and then that will be it.
But does that Cinco. You're up.
Alright. Going for a warning from Jackson. This should be the correct station. Okay, never mind then.
Couldn't better than that to sink me. To sink me. Yes, what's it going to be? Okay, Iron. On me. Here you go. $200. Anderson, you'll have to do better than that. It will be Hey, you were good, man. Community chest. What's it going to be? Houston Street. I can take it. You got sick.
That's the same thing.
They always single out the rich. They always single out the rich. You can always sell the things mortgage property or credit. It's Iron's turn. We got electric company. We got Robo's dice. It's Windows' turn.
Horse and rider.
Six. Here's your salary again. Just passing go. And then the riches. The riches?
That is not the. That is not the Borealis yet.
Deep Ellum. I'm tough. I can take it.
Deep Ellum. I can take it.
A pair of sixes. We got
We got six. Five.
That doesn't scare me.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will be tree damage is likely. This dangerous to a basement or an interior room. The service in Mobile issued a tornado warning for southwestern Alabama. Standard time. Severe thunderstorm. They try now of Chatham. It's 45 tornado. 1-6. Radar indicated location. Mobile homes will be damage to roof, windows, vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Evil around 4 p.m. Central. Stay covered now. Move to a basement or an interior room. Outdoors. We got or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protection from flying debris.
You have your battleship. I'm gonna show you how it's done. To me. Chance, I love it. Bears on your property. For each
I love it.
$100. Your turn, Iron.
That was great.
A pair of sixes. 12.
A pair of six.
Elm Street. Old City Park. You'll have to do better than that. It's your turn, Shoe.
You'll have to do better than that. It's your turn, Chew.
Community chest. What's it going to be?
Oh, there's the Borealis.
Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. It's Will Ferrell's turn.
So the Borealis and a Manifest back to back.
Here's your $200.
And there's the bi-level coaches again.
What?
Ace, deuce, three. Thimble, you're up. Snake Eye.
Hello everyone,
this is your daily dose of internet. I think the police are.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
An AI player wants a trade.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of
Hello
everyone, this is your.
Negotiations
This
have
is
been
your.
suspended. Sorry. Hater.
Police officer with
Yeah, far away.
100% sure that tag is not real.
I guess you never know when squirrels might attack. And this could do this with their tail.
It's gonna do this with their tail.
I go stuff XCY. Yeah, there we go. Now to put this through Audacity again.
Take it.
This dancing worked perfectly.
Like that.
He really thought the trees were trying to dampen him out. Packages and then left, but then came back a few seconds later, pretended to be someone else, and stole them. This cat was chasing a mouse and couldn't figure out where it went. This fish balloon managed to trigger the automatic opening door and make an escape. These people.
I ain't never seen that before in my life.
Two. Let's hit some bricks.
I ain't never seen that before in my life.
Six. $200.
These people were out skiing when they discovered something that is called a sun candle.
He is on.
You're trying to save him from drowning. Poor little guy is devastated that he's the only one in the family that doesn't have a double chin. This dog can't understand how this toy works.
Why did you take it out? Oh yeah, what does that say up there? No one's helping one. That's what it says? Yeah. Saves you one. You want me to show? Yeah. No one saves you one.
Yes.
He dressed up as a speed camera to see if anyone would slow down.
This tiger was chasing his wife, and they both ended up trapped in a room. The tiger and boar sat together until night began. Handsome man. A few days ago, to get into the White House. A few days ago, some guy tried to climb a fence. A few days ago, some guy tried to climb a fence to get into the White House.
Who would do such thing?
Three, two.
Dalmatians barking.
Let's go.
If I knew you were here, I'd have baked a cake with a file in it. Chew, let's hit the drink.
I don't even know what I would do in this situation. I don't even know what I would do in this situation.
Give me the new chest. Let's look. Protege.
Bilbillettene din, men så kommer den fram for å sette fram en bot. I wouldn't be so embarrassed if I was in this situation.
Symbol. 3. Clear fire. Hard. I have some this. Oh, what? Exciting gifts. Move on here. Slap it on.
Sounds like a horrible idea.
Oh gosh.
3. Trinity River. You have to do better than that. Let's get going.
If it looks stupid but it works, then it's stupid.
Hater.
A manual windshield wiper.
Texas School Book Depository. It is so good. Horse and rider, you have the guts. Development. A break.
Close to your heart, you whip it out.
Lucky 7. Community check. Payout or
A dog knowing how to ride a pony. Is that a crunch wrap?
You have to better than that to think me. You're your
She was trying so
Don't turn your back on a lion.
chance. Advance token to board.
He likes it.
Shoot, let's hit the bricks.
Leia.
The Deuce, electric company. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. So this is how the rich folks live.
That is how the rich folks live. This game. Speaking of this game, we have 20 minutes left to play it. Anyway, now for WXCY. Let's go back on that. There's a few other ones too. We're going to go back on those as well.
JF King Memorial. Battleship, full speed ahead. We got 10. Island Park. I own this. Oh, what? Of course I do, yes. Peter, Peter. See money. You do better than that to think me. We got fun. Here's $200. Just booking simple. $200 or 10% of your asset. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Lucky 7. Market Street. Home. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Half a dozen. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to go. Collect $200. Catch a break. It's your turn, horse and riders. Cinco. LBJ Freeway. Change. It's Thimble's turn.
Okay, last one.
We got 10. Here's your salary, $200. Chip, full speed ahead. Half a dozen. Wake Rock Lake. Yours to do better than that to sink me. Good luck, Iron. Looks like a 4 to me. Irving, you'll have to do better than that. You're up, Shoe. He's black. Waterworks. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Looks like a 4 to me. I don't mind paying out, as long as I got it. Seven.
There's one more thing we gotta add.
Wait, wait. I can take it.
That is right.
Horse and rider, you have the dust. We got
Great day for a ride. On the flip side. deuce. Give me a deuce.
Chip, you're Hey, Market Street. To do better than that to sink me. Good luck, Iron. Central Expressway. You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, I didn't cross FMT off.
Okay, shoot. Northwest Highway. Imagine this is Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. 6 and 5, 11. Chance. I love surprises. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Horse and rider, you have the ducks. Lucky 7. Houston. Thimble, you're up. Sure. What I say? You have half a dozen. Steps for your way. To do better than that to sink me. You must have just showered. Right, you get nice and toasted again. Don't forget your water. Need anything else? Finish that and then it's your turn. Need anything else? Too much longer. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Let's cruise. Half a dozen. Waterworks. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Horse and rider, you have the ducks. 8. Old City Park. It's Thimble's turn. Kinney Avenue. Battleship. Full speed ahead. We got 6. Really well. You're to do better than that to sink me. 8. Looking great. Colonel Creek. You're to do better than that to sink me. Looks like a nut. That taken. Here's $200 just for looking so good. To do better than that to sink me. Your turn, Iron. Lucky 7. McKinney Avenue. You'll have to do better than that. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Lucky 7. Chance. Advance token to nearest utility. If unknown, do they buy it from the bank? If owned, and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Wheelbarrow, pack those dice. 8. Let's see where that takes it. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and bring it once the railroad to which it is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unknown, you can buy it from the bank. Back to 2. Here's your $200. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. And JFK Memorial. It's Thimble's turn. 4. Plaza. Those cubes basket. It is Jack. Show me that guy. It's dream.
Alarm force. Alarm force commercial.
An AR player wants a trade.
Domino's best deal ever. Get any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99. Pizza Hut. That's right. It's Domino's.
Have you been called to obscure experiences over the year? Call today for free Life 2 waivers with every system.
Negotiations have been
Alarm force.
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. Looks like 11 minutes. Houston Street. On top, I can take it. Toss those cubes. 6 and 5, 11. $200. That's easy money. LBJ Freeway. Just change. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 6 and 5, 11. $200. That's easy money. Community chest. What will it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay school tax. $150. That's Chip. You're out. Where's that leaves? Deep Ellum. Your turn, Irish.
The Rail Sim Universe Rail.
Chest. Let's see what it is. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Lucky 7. Plan. Okay, Shoe. Step on it. 8. Dealey Plaza. This would buy you a good meal. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Half a dozen. Chance. Let's see what it is. Pay poor tax of $15. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Cinco. Jensen through. Thimble, you're I do get your turn.
Oh my god. And this is real. Real.
You'll have to do
And this is real. Real. And this is real. And this is real. Real.
Sure. Sure, it's Tom saying real, real, real. Real, real, real.
This is we will get this. Fast clear. Here it is. And you can see there, shelter in place warning. There it is. There it is. Absolutely nuts. Here's the message. I have to be ready in case they issue any other alerts. Oh my god. But there it is.
Bill 35 fails. Alright, since we're just about out of time for Monopoly, we're gonna give each player one last turn.
Hey. Chance. Advance to St. Charles, please. If you pass $200. Here you go. $200. Win. Good luck, horse and rider. Ace, deuce, 3. 7.
12 dash. 996. 996. Local channels.
Could do better than to sing me. Like 7.
We have it. We have so far. We have everything here.
Alright, then I'll take one last turn.
You just did it. Must be my place. Let's do it.
No, we won't. Because that's time. So let's go and shut this off. And we'll return to the virtual machines in a little while. But right now, it's about time for the Florida evening tests. And another thing, too, is that Louisville didn't do their evening test last night. And if I remember correctly, the last time this happened, they made it up the next day. The very same day they did the morning test. So let's see if it happens. Let's see if it ends up happening. KLSM is taking the flash flood warning.
Central Mississippi, Houston County in central Mississippi, Eastern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, Young County in south central Mississippi, Lincoln County in south central Mississippi, western Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, southeastern Adams County in southwestern Mississippi, mostly cloudy, Mayborn County, 50% chance of rain, showers, Mississippi, lows in the lower 30s, western Mississippi, southeast.
A lot of counties in the state. That is a lot of them. There's my nostalgia episode for today.
In the lower 30s, lows around 13. The current time is 6:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Kentucky: Anderson, Fayette, Franklin, Henry, Jefferson, Mercer, Nelson, Oldham, Scott, Shelby, Spencer, Trimble, Washington,
And there's today's episode of Gold Mine. You know what? How about we play along to that right now? While we're right here, because this is special. Whoa is right, because the thing glitched. Because the app literally crashed right as I managed to get back to it. And another one, oh my. Is that the same one? No, it isn't. That's Mobile. So I have Louisville going in case they make up their evening test. I don't think Louisville made a statement last night, but I want to take a look and see if they did. Oh, there we go. So they did postpone it. I guess I didn't look at it. But I'm going to keep them going in case they do the evening test as well. Alright. I'm not even going to bother going through the intro. So here we go. Travis Culture is returning. Almost $50,000 in cash prizes. We're just gonna skip the opening stuff because we know how this game works. Jackpot's at 12,500 this week. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh, it sounds like Jason Myers is filling in for Sonny Scruggs. Before we go any further, is that being said on the intro? Oh, we couldn't even get to the first frickin' question. Alright, that tells me salad is ready.
County in East Central Mississippi, Eastern Simpson County in Central Mississippi, Smith County in Central Mississippi, Northern Covington County in Southeastern Mississippi, Northwestern Jones County in Southeastern Mississippi, Davis County in South Central Mississippi until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located in Magee, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm is located in Magee, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Sighting and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near miles around 5:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Central Standard Time. Silver Green around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bay Springs around 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Turner and Emmeline around 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Vernon around 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room. The tornado watch remains in until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for South Central, Central, Southeastern, and East Central Mississippi.
East winds up to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, not as cold. Mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of rain showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. And now the extended. Rain showers. Highs in the Sunday and Sunday night, colder. Rain showers with snow showers likely. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows around 13. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Washington's birthday and Monday night, colder. Partly cloudy. Highs around 30. Lows around 18. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. A 40% chance of snow showers. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 18. Wednesday and Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of snow showers. Highs in the lower 30s. Lows around 13. The current time is 6:09 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Kentucky: Anderson, Fayette, Franklin, Henry, Jefferson, Mercer, Nelson, Oldham, Scott, Shelby, Spencer, Trimble, Washington, and Woodford. Patchy dense fog to reduce visibility this evening.
Alright. No test for Melbourne yet. Now let's start the game.
Test your Melbourne yet? Now let's start the game.
Best luck to you. We go with this question. Which one of these is not a Martian? Which one of these is not a marshmallow and Lucky Charms cereal? Rabbit foot is right.
Rabbit foot, yep.
Choose your first option. Hillplay.
Perfect timing.
At 10 miles an hour. And falling. And Louisville was falling. The temperature was only 1 degree. And the relative humidity 89%. There's no way. Bowling Green. Here is the
Alright, now back to the gold mine.
portions of southern Indiana and central.
Hillplay. There's 25 numbers up there, Travis. Where you going? Just like last week, he's wanting to call his shot. Did he find 5,560?
Nope, it's a nine.
Unfortunately, she's not here, so Brandon, stay on. What's the price?
We found the next series of the week, and you're off to sunny Orlando, Florida. The UNS fly round trip goes from Los Angeles to Orlando, Florida for a 5-night stay in full-site master suite at the Tree Resort and Spa. Daily breakfast, one lunch, $200 amenities credit, and an Everglades Airport helicopter tour, including vintage trip worth $9,872.
Being in 5 figures. Let's keep the train rolling with this question.
For Tennessee, temperature
Salt. You had to rewind to make it 10 grand. Nice. Travis, you got the option. Travis, you got the option. And overnight. Play. In a where to?
The sorry Tootie Bird. How ironic. A fool's gold there, and that trip is gone, and we start over from scratch.
Previous episode score 0-0. This question. Virus, an earthquake, an asteroid.
That's an asteroid, I already know. Yep, trying to prevent an asteroid from ending the human race. I've always seen part of it, though. Yeah, I've only seen part of the movie. I think I remember seeing a EAS scenario based on the movie. Choo-choo, double deuce, double Tootie Bird. Surprise! That's how Kevin Henry used to do it.
Memory card. Okay. More expensive Pentax is 26.7 megapixel Patriot camera comes with a bag and 15 memory cards storing all your favorite pictures and video footage. This digital camera card by $2,619.
And back on the board.
Slippers. Mario. Old King Cole's Mario Soul and Mario Soul. Which one is it of these three is slippery? I'm sensing a pattern here. You wanna think positive or time other conditions across North Central Kentucky.
He's still obsessed with the Tootie Bird.
Sensing the pattern of
Turn the page. Again, this is 21 squares. 4, 5, or 6. In a standard game, it's not Joshua. In a standard game of Battleship, how many go? This is 4.
I was expecting a promo for Battle. I was expecting a promo. I was expecting an ad for Battleship the game show right here. But I guess they couldn't do it. Or they couldn't find a proper format. Oh, here we go again. Another prize. What is it?
This beverage enterprise is worth $1,900. And that's what please commercial breaks. Right after this, they were.
And we're just gonna skip past the contestant intros. Oh no, Doug Trovinger, the Sorry Hoarder. The person who won the entirety of the Sorry the Game Show budget. Oh, it must be dinner. Well, let's get through this. Let's get through this question first. Find a fool gold. Oh my goodness. This is already a great show. This is crazy.
The area. Saturday and Saturday night.
We wait for Melbourne while I go munch on crap.
Near 100%. Sunday and Sunday night, colder. Rain showers with snow showers likely. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows around 13. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Washington's birthday and Monday night, colder. Be cloudy. Highs around 30. Lows around 18. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. 70% chance of snow showers. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 18. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of snow showers. Highs in the lower 30s. Lows around 13. This is No Weather Radio, your best source for 24-hour-a-day weather information. This station is West Z2523. Broadcast from the National Weather Service forecast. On a transmitter located in Frankfurt on a frequency of 162.5 megahertz. The current time is 6:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Kentucky: Henderson, Fayette, Franklin, Henry, Jefferson, Mercer, Nelson, Oldham, Scott, Shelby, Spencer, Trimble, Washington, and Beaufort. Patchy dense fog to reduce visibility this evening. Drizzle and patchy fog will reduce visibilities across the area this evening. Some locations could have locally dense fog with visibilities dropping below 1 mile at time. Motorists should be aware of the potential for these rapidly changing visibilities across the area tonight. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time weather conditions across north central Kentucky. At Frankfurt, it was cloudy, reducing visibility to 3 miles. The temperature was 41 degrees, the dew point 40, and the relative humidity 96%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 29.72 inches and falling. At Lexington, it was cloudy. The temperature was 47 degrees, the dew point 44, and the relative humidity 90%. The wind was southeast at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.74 inches and falling. At Louisville, drizzle was falling. The temperature was 41 degrees, the dew point 38, and the relative humidity 89%. The wind was east at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.73 inches and steady. Once again, at Frankfurt, it was 41 degrees under cloudy skies. Elsewhere in the region, rain was falling with a temperature of 33 at Indianapolis and 38 at Jasper, Indiana. Frost was reported with a temperature of 34 at Covington and 34 at Wilmington, Ohio. Jackson, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 46. It was cloudy. The temperature of 51 at London and 53 at Bowling Green. Here is the latest weather outlook. Issued at 3:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Portions of southern Indiana and central Kentucky. For tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. A large storm system is expected to drift the region Friday night through Sunday. Forecast amounts range from a little over 2 inches in southern Indiana to 3 to 4.5 inches across much of central Kentucky.
A few isolated areas could possibly see 5+ inches of rain. May lead to aerial and river flooding. Not expected at this time. Information. The weather, hydrological and climate information can be found at weather.gov/. And now here is the 8 to 14-day outlook for the region. This forecast is valid for the period from February 20th to 26th, 2025. For Kentucky, temperatures and precipitation are forecast to be below normal. For Indiana, temperatures and precipitation are forecast to be below normal. For Tennessee, temperatures and precipitation are forecast to be below normal. This long-term outlook is updated on NOAA Weather Radio around 5 p.m. Eastern Time each day. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Frankfort and surrounding communities. Tonight, areas of fog this evening and overnight. Rain until midnight. Chance of rain showers after midnight. Lows around 30. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, shifting to the west 5 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of precipitation 90%. Thursday, cloudy. Near steady temperature in the lower 30s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday night, cloudy until midnight, then becoming clear. Lows around 16. West wind up to 10 miles an hour. Friday, sunny. Highs around 40. East wind up to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, not as cold. Mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of rain showers after midnight. Lows in the lower 30s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Saturday and Saturday night, warmer. Rain showers. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows in the mid-30s. Chance of showers near 100%. Sunday and Sunday night, colder. Rain showers with snow showers likely. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows around 13. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Washington's birthday on Monday night. Cloudy. Highs around 30. Lows around 18. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. 40% chance of snow showers. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 18. Wednesday and Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of snow showers. Highs in the lower 30s. Lows around 13. The current time is 6:28 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is a special weather statement. In County, Kentucky, Anderson, Fayette, Franklin, Henry, Jefferson, Mercer, Nelson, Oldham, Scott, Shelby, Spencer, Trimble, Washington, and Woodford. See dense fog to reduce visibility this evening. Drizzle and patchy fog will reduce visibility in the area this evening. Some locations could have locally dense fog with visibility dropping below 1 mile at times. Motorists should be aware of the potential to be rapidly changing visibilities across the area tonight. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time weather conditions across north central Kentucky. In Frankfort, it was cloudy, reducing visibility to 3 miles. The temperature was 41 degrees, the dew point 40, and the relative humidity 96%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 22.72 inches and falling. At Lexington, it was cloudy. Temperature was 47 degrees, the dew point 44, and the relative humidity 90%. The wind was southeast at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.74 inches and falling. At Louisville, drizzle was falling. The temperature was 41 degrees, the dew point 38, and the relative humidity 89%. The wind was east at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.73 inches and steady.
Once again, at Frankfurt, it was 41 degrees under cloudy skies. Elsewhere around the region, rain was falling with a temperature of 33 at Indianapolis and 38 at Indiana.
All right, back from my very early dinner. Just in time to find Melbourne finally testing. Once it's done, we will get back to Gold Rush. Or Gold Mine, sorry. Damn it. I'm confusing the old name again. And that regular broadcast program is Gold Mine. And if we don't finish it before the start of my evening class tonight, then we will finish it. We will finish it after Deal or No Deal with Brandon and Wheel of Fortune. What's the world's worst cream? What does he want to do? And that's right. One prize square remains on this board. And he finds He is still impressed by the Tootie Birds tonight. For some reason. She's Louise. 750.
Denmark, Scotland, Wales. Joshua. Denmark. What's the question? Which of the country associated with Great Britain? What country is not part of the United Kingdom? Denmark and Wales. Damn. Joshua, you finally get the pick. That's okay. What I like to play.
Yeah, he finally needs to get on the board here. 11. I said Windows 11. Oh no. Is Professor Screwball gonna do the lecture in the host podium?
Is he nice or what do we do?
I'm gonna save that moment.
I am no correct for is that in the world of winning game shows, when you try to jump the total of absolutely nothing, you still have nothing. You lose, go back and try again.
Come back and get all that.
Let's try to Beagle, Poodle, Beagle.
associated with a skirt that was trendy during the 1950s. That would be a little, yeah. This. Pass and play.
Oh, I didn't even do the test clips. We'll do that when we're done here tonight as well. And the Tootie Bird is still in his mind, apparently. $500.
Q, K, or T? Travis. Q. What's the question? Along with Z, what other letter is not on a telephone dial? Q is right. Woo! Good one. Play the pass. There's no time yet, so let's play. Let's play. Where you going?
Yeah, where is he going? 10, he says. The Tootie Birds. $500.
National City. Hey, sir. Travis. City. What was the original name of Washington, D.C.? Federal cities, right?
Oh, wow. Federal City. I did not know that was the original name of DC. But hey, even on these trivia game shows, you learn something new. Gonna play again. Alright. You don't say, huh? I don't know. I guess we could call this the Tootie Bird from Sorry episode, Gold Mine, and now there's only one fool's gold left.
Daisy, Bishop, Mary, Joshua. Daisy. What is former President Richard Nixon's daughter's name? Trisha.
Trisha.
Hey, what you gotta do? You suppose so? Okay, he's gonna play.
He's gonna keep playing.
14 squares up there. Only one of them is bad.
Go with number 1. 2,500. Plus interest. Backwards.
Motorcycles. What type of transportation does the Netherlands have more of than any other country? Bikes.
Bikes. Hey.
Hey,
I think I know he's gonna play, so. Go with 25 this time. See, it's there. What is the prize? Oh, so you gotta. Oh,
Comes with a 1-year application membership included. This prize is worth $2,700.
Apple Fitness.
Joshua, there's still plenty of chances to get back in the game. Let's try with this question. A panda, a monkey, an alligator. A famous attraction that was in the London. Joshua.
Oh, I hope I got the right monkey.
A famous attraction that was in the London Zoo during the 1970s was an animal by the name of Chi-Chi. What animal was Chi-Chi? A panda.
A panda.
My first instinct.
A panda. It was.
What are you gonna do? Fast and play. To the board.
Yep, to the board, he says.
Where you going? Well, yeah, I'm right. Where's Professor Screwball?
Going with 18. 4,000 bucks.
This question. Munich, Vienna, Paris. Travis. Istanbul was one city that was linked by the famous train called the Orient Express. What was the other one? Paris.
Paris.
He's gotta play. There's only one square that was unlucky for some. He's hoping it's lucky for
13, and what do we have? $3,000. He's on the board.
a jiffy, a sec. Travis. Jiffy. Which of these is actually a unit of measurement that equals 1/100th of a second? A jiffy is right.
Jiffy. Oh.
All right, Travis. He's trying to gain ground on you. What do you want to do?
I gotta take the pressure.
Where to?
The prime number 23.
We passed it to Joshua. What's behind 23? Jackpot! We're just going to skip past the commercial right to the next question.
What kind of wood was used to make the wood? Joshua. Gopher. Gopher. Right.
Gopher.
It's a 1/9 chance that some minor pulls goal. Have fun with your.
$24,000.
Speaking of numbers, 3, 4, or 5. Joshua.
I said it last time. I'm going to say it again. 5.
And you might want to get a new job after this. How many face cards are in the hand of royal flush? 52.99. 3.
You like I gotta pay it. Yeah, there's one factor that would make the game that they everything impossible for you. So I'm gonna play it.
He's gonna play, alright. 8 squares remaining. Only one of them is bad.
14.
14. He's looking for a little love. How much love is behind 14?
Daily double.
As we go to this question, Diana Ross, Gladys Knight, Dionne Warwick. Joshua.
Diana Ross.
Who sang lead for the 1960s girl group The Supremes? Diana Ross's right.
Have fun, Travis. I'm passing.
Okay.
Travis, he
Five says $5,000.
200, 300. Joshua.
200.
How many million years make up
200 million years in a galactic year. Huh. Pass it again. 19, he says. 5,000 more. So 30,402.
The cheek, the knee. Joshua. What is the side of a hammer called? The cheek.
Huh.
Jonas this time. Lay it a pass. About his fair play, Josh. 5 numbers remaining. 80% chance you're gonna find something good.
Yeah. 7.
7.
He says.
What's there?
5,000 more. Wow.
$3.67. What is the total value of all the U.S. coins? Travis. What is the total value of the U.S. coins in circulation? $2.91.
Wow. $2.91.
Joshua.
It is pointless for me to go to the board. I'm passing back to Travis.
All right.
15. Is there another $5,000 behind 15? Oh, that.
Nope, 1,500.
Tomato juice, beer, or fruit punch? Joshua.
Beer.
What is the state drink of Ohio? If Kevin Henry was here right now, he'd be able to tell you it's tomato juice. Travis. What's it gonna be? Play it first. Pass, he says. Joshua. 3 numbers remain. 2 and 3 shot. The game continues.
17.
17. All by itself. What's behind 17?
750. All right. Last good square.
No. Travis. What drink was known in Europe as Arabian wine in the 1600s? Coffee.
Oh, coffee. All right.
Pass it.
Okay. The only way I can win is Travis hits full goal. Because there is no cash amount from the board for me to be able to take his lead. Travis, I wish you the best of luck. The choice is yours.
All right.
Joshua
Yep. All right. So either Travis retains or Josh becomes the new champ. So it's a 50-50 chance here. I love that team.
Super rush. If it's full gold, Joshua becomes our new champion. Behind 9, we find
Fool's gold and Josh is the new champ. And there's the other one, the 2500. We're just gonna skip right to the Super Rush, no doubt about it. Wow, my USB webcam's going nuts here. Alright, so here we go. First pick has to be an amount to activate the mother load. Starting with the month of November. Alright, we have. Alright, no mother load this week. 6. 25,000. 10,000.
That you could keep going with the same thing until you complete this goal. So we're gonna just continue on. We're gonna go for 7.
Alright, number 7. What do we see? $100,000. Oh yeah. So one of each amount has been revealed. Number 8. Okay, there's fool's gold number 2. Living dangerously now. Gotta be careful. Alright, what about number 5? Ah, that's the other one. So another 3,000 to his total. Where was everything? 10,000 was at 1. 10 and 15. 100,000 was 7. 7, 13, 14, and 25,000 was 3, 6, and 9. And I know we're going to have to stop here for right now. I'm going to have to go quickly here. Alright, well, pretty much there's no reason to even continue with Goldmine here. I'm getting BBL ready. When the turning one goes through, there we go. Alright. So, what we're going to do right now is we're going to go ahead and reset our program here while I get ready for my evening class. So, I'll talk for a few more minutes after we start this second part. And then we'll get ready for our primetime extravaganza. So, stick around.